What is going on, ladies and gents? Welcome back to more Mass Effect Legendary Edition, of course. So yesterday we spent doing a lot of the side content, finishing up pretty much all of the side missions that we possibly could do. So if you take a look in our journal here, you'll see that the only side missions that are actually left are ones that you get by going to different planets and those types of things. So all the normal side missions from actually doing real side activities and not getting the collectibles are complete, except for the fan, which we'll be going back to the Citadel at some point. So today we're going to be focusing on a lot of stories. So thank you guys for being in here. I hope you're enjoying your week. It is still part of Prime Week, so make sure you get those good deals on Amazon, of course. And with that being said, it is time to continue on. I hope everyone is having a great day. Let me bring up my chat here. Good morning, Daniel. Hopefully everyone is having a good day. So let's go ahead and do this. So what we're going to be continuing on is we have our missions. We have the Race Against Time, which is find the conduit. Obviously, need to explore Pharos, Novaria, the Arctic Town Cluster, and Vermeer to find the clues. Alright, so what we need to do is Pharos. That is what we're doing. You're welcome, Daniel. And, okay, so here we go. So, go to Pharos. That is our main objective here. This is the next city that we're supposed to kind of get caught up in. We've already picked up Liara, and we've already did the other one where we messed with Liara's mother. So now it is time to continue the main story.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're going to want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard.
You've been here a while, Angry, and you've been supporting all the time, dude, so you
information
deserve it,
on Cerberus activities.
I've been wanting to get a few new mods added to relieve some of the stress from all the other ones, so now, you know, nobody has to feel like they have to be obligated to show up or anything. Mods here is just really just, you know, if you're able to make it, that's awesome, and then just help people out, try to keep people interested in conversation, try to make conversation, try to get people to interact more, that kind of thing.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group
Good morning,
was active
Damien.
in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well
Glad to hear,
compensated.
Dwayne. Thanks for watching, bud.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
Yeah, that's the wrong answer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Which I'm sure we will. I felt like that's the right option to do if you're going to be a Paragon. If you're going to be a Paragon Shepherd, right? All right, so that means we're heading to Pharos. So there's a lot of mission stuff in this one. Before we get to Pharos, though, we'll check out Hercules because there's still a few things. We can at least do some surveys. If I need to turn down any part of the game or anything like that, please let me know.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
And they just improved this so much in the second game. All right, so that's where we can land. I always try to be a good guy. Like, there's just something in me that just cannot do, like, an evil thing, you know? One of these days, I'll finally give in to the dark side and do evil playthroughs of games that I never would have thought I could ever do, so... One of these days I'll do it. But that day is not yet. Alright, so let's see. This is the Geth, so I feel like we've got to take Tali. And we probably need some... Take him. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. The same thing goes for me trying to do, like, you know, Splinter Cell, you know, doing, like, a kill everyone, Panther playstyle kind of thing. Let's see what we got. We got the anomaly. There's the downed recon probe, so I guess we'll go for the anomaly first. Don't worry, we're not going to be spending too much time here doing the side stuff. Oh, could you imagine me doing Phantom Pain by killing everyone? You know, my horn would get so big. Because I know that, like, the more people you take out in the Phantom Pain, the bigger your, like, the horn gets or something like that. Or, you know, as some people would say, the more horny you get. My gosh, this is like the most mountain place we've been to yet. Hey, Vic's here. What's up, man? I hope life's treating you good, buddy. Of course, as soon as I mention something horny, Vic shows up.
Securing point.
Well, the Mako's a lot better in the Legendary Edition, of course. It's like those old read your own adventures kind of things here. You have to, like, read all this stuff. I ain't got time for that. I mean, good luck or sorry it happened. What's that saying goes when you ain't got time to read all that? I mean, was that seriously it? Felt kind of worthless there. Sheesh. Alright, let's go up and grab this. Hey, Vic, we still need to do more of Split Fiction, brother. I know they're only getting like 200 views, but we still got to finish it. we really should have done Split Fiction the moment it came out. You know, I think doing it like so much later just caused people already to have played it. Come on, Cletus. Cletus! Thank you. I know you want to. I can feel it in your bones. You want to so bad. Oh yeah, you do. Oh, is it good for you? It was good for you. This so far has been the worst planet to be on because it's just nothing but mountain. And you can just see how difficult it is to get around. So I would like to get off this planet as quickly as possible. Please. Like, it makes more sense for them to have a flying vehicle instead of a rover for a planet like this. That's all I'm saying. Time to read all that. Exactly. There it is. Oh, it's right there. Oh my god. Let me land. All this for some freaking paladin. You know, I am so confused, and I cannot believe that they still... It is literally middle of July. My birthday is coming very soon, next week. And literally, we still have no gameplay for Call of Duty. Like, what the heck is going on? Like, it almost makes no sense. Like, this has got to be the first year where at this time of year there has been no news except for one trailer that we got. And I'm so surprised because every year I get hyped for Call of Duty. Black Ops 6 was okay. I enjoyed Black Ops 6. It was still, in my opinion, not better than 2019's. As far as all of the newer Call of Duty games, my favorite so far in the past 10 years is Call of Duty 2019, Modern Warfare. I think that has been the best one. It's been the most realistic one. It feels the best. And every other one has been fine. They've been okay. But nothing. Will it still let me, even though I ran over top of it? Ran over an ancient probe. I hope it'll be a great birthday month, too. One can only hope, right? Something else down there? I mean, should I check that out? Okay. Yeah, he had a cardiac... Yeah, he was having heart problems. You know, when I saw his death, it really made me realize that I really need to lose weight because it's so easy when you gain a lot of pounds and you're a little bigger than you should be for your height and stuff like that. I mean, heart attacks are so easy to happen and those that are overweight. So really makes you think, and I feel a thresher mall coming in my vicinity. Maybe. Maybe not. They wouldn't do a thresher mall with a mountain in the middle of the road. I'm going to be 42 years old, guys. Like, do you have any idea how old that feels? Well, some of you do. But what I'm trying to say is 42, and I'm still playing video games for a living. I can't even fathom.
Redeploying.
What are you doing
This
with
is the
your life?
surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
Oh, this will be fun.
Huh? A monkey-like creature. I know, 42 is still young. I have to say that, or else my wife will get mad, because she's 2 years older than me. So, happy life, happy wife. I remember the monkeys. Yeah, I just remembered the monkeys. Although I gotta remember now. Oh yeah, that's right. Now there's a bunch of spots around here that we have to check. I don't want to get to the age of where me doing this, people just laugh at me. You know what I mean? Like 40 some year old guy, creating videos for YouTube for a living. Just, it's still, this job is still so new and still so like uncommon. Is that all of them? The monkey is in another castle, I guess. It's always going to be like probably the last one. Hey, good job, Lego. Oh, you can get renegade points if you take out the monkeys. That's not me. I could never do that. Oh, I know. I have the greatest. Good people here. We want to do nothing but love everybody. Like, it's always going to be probably the last place you search, would be my guess.
Just lead the way.
You okay? I think he's having a rough time. Oh my god. It's just that, you know, when I started this out, when I started this channel, particularly in 2010, I was 27 years old when I started this channel. 27. And the fact that it's been going on now for 15 years, it's crazy. It's like, this has been the fastest 15 years of my life, because, you know, I was about to deploy to Afghanistan when I started this channel. I was telling myself, oh my gosh, I'm going to be close to 30. My life's almost over. You know, cried in the shower when I turned 30 years old. It was like, oh my gosh, I'm 30 years old. Like, I'm old. I'm decrepit. Like, no one's going to want to watch a 30-year-old on YouTube, you know, that kind of thing. And now here I am, 15 years later. Still trying to carve my little path here. Still trying.
On my way.
All right, should I go inside here, I guess? Hey, P. Domi. All right. Come on. We're never gonna find it. Well, there's only one other door, so...
He dropped the data module.
It's a miracle the data module is still intact. Joker should be able to transmit this info to Alliance Command.
For all of you out there that didn't believe that I'd be able to find it, how dare you? He's floating, by the way. Oh, we've been jammed. Give me some AI hacking. Give me some sabotage. You know what's sabotage? Oh, you guys are running like really fast. My God. Dude.
Mid-angel deployed.
Think we got him, Commander.
Jeez. That was crazy. Oh, I'm gonna need you to... Come here, Geffy.
Clear.
All right, we made it. So we got what we needed. There's still more places to search, though. I just wonder, like, if there's anything else that you could get from any of these places before we move on. Yeah, we got Paragon. We don't kill these. I can't even hurt a fly. Like, I'm the kind of person that's like, I will go out of my way to not hurt a fly. Hey, what's up, Zach? Zach attack. Zach Taff. I'm just kind of looking around to see if there's like an extra thing or something. So don't forget that Eric's Home is coming out next week. I think we already did it. Yeah, I think we're good. Eric's Home was that stealth game that we messed around with. It had really good graphics, and then it went into like a top-down kind of view. So really looking forward to that. Okay, so we updated the minerals. What are we supposed to do? I guess it's done. I guess there's nothing we have to do about that. So let's move on to where we're supposed to go. All right, time to go to Farosh. My breakfast is finally ready. Glad to have you, Zach. Ooh, another Prothean data disk. Wow. All right, here we go. So they're called Uncrustables. Smucker's Uncrustables. This is what I have for breakfast. It's always ramen for lunch. They're pretty good, though. They got things like peanut butter jelly in them, or... right, here we go. What am I doing on equipment? I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're good for when you need something really cheap and you can't afford a big breakfast.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Okay, so who are we going to take with us? Is there anyone special that we need to take with us for this? I'm going to take Ashley. Good morning, Gabriel. And who else do I want to take? You like them cold? Well, they have to be frozen, and then you have to let them. They take about a half an hour to unthaw. Then you can eat them. It's kind of like it's bread, so I wouldn't want it to be frozen bread. Daniel, why do I need to bring Liara? This isn't the matriarch. I don't think I have to bring Liara. Well, yes. Go to work. Get to work. I guess I'll bring Liara just to see if you're right or not. That way we can make fun if you're wrong. I don't think in Pharos it matters if you bring
Equalizing
Liara.
interior pressure with
At least I don't
exterior atmosphere.
remember.
Logged. The commanding
She knows what's
officer
going on with
is
the planet?
ashore. Exo Presley has
Well,
the
let's
deck.
see.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Well, he won't be in the sequel. That's what you're telling me. I don't need my light. Okay, well, turn it off for me. Thank you. Yeah, I guess the Geth were making another push. He was right. Do I want to hear a funny joke? I'm always in the mood for funny jokes. I love me some funny jokes.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
If I find Geth there.
surely kill us all.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
There, dear. You'll get through this. The Geth just keep coming.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Enemy contact.
That's right. You messed with the wrong person. I think this is the best weapon in this game I've ever had. It's so good. Sabotage yourself. What do you call a fake noodle?
Are we ready to roll out to wherever the Geth are bunkered? Check in with Fidan, but I think we're done here.
What do you call a fake noodle? What do you call a fake noodle? A poodle? I don't know. A spaghetti? Angel hair? Syphilis? Gonorrhea?
Oh god! They're
An impasta? That's good. That's probably what it is, right? It's probably, yeah, impasta. An impasta. I don't know why I'm using what I'm using, because this is Geth. So me having the neuro isn't really going to help me. I need to map. I think I could map Overlord. There we go. That's probably going to come in better. We all it's okay, Gabriel. We all know that Angry looked it up.
We need to activate as well.
We know Angry looked it up. He Googled it. We know how you work, Angry. We know. You don't have to fool us. We know. Why are they coming after me? Like, don't they know there's these two beautiful women right in front of them? Don't you think they come after them first? Like, wouldn't they be like easier meat? I mean, no offense to women, but I mean, wouldn't they be, you know, because they've you know, like when, you know, when they, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to take a look at my weapons here. I don't want to get rid of the assault rifle I currently have. I refuse to believe that there's a better assault rifle than this weapon I have right now. It rolled off of her. Dude's running at me like a spider monkey, dude. Calm down, bro. How's he gaining everything back up again? The first game's actually not that long. We've only been playing for if you go home, it tells you I've only played 24 hours. I don't even think I've played 24 hours actually, because if you go into your start here, and then you go into save, it'll tell you 22 hours was my last save on the Normandy. So we're just over 23 hours now of actual gameplay. And that's only because I have been literally going like super slow. Like I have not been going fast at all. Like I've done all the side content up to this point. I really left all of the main missions for the very end. So really not that long. You know what I've been wanting to do though? I've been wanting to do like some type of multiplayer game with you guys. Maybe we should bring back Fall Guys and do another Fall Guy stream.
Don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No!
Okay.
That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Yeah, if you only do the main missions, like, yeah, you can beat this game super quick.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
Let's leave him. There's nothing we can do for him.
Kill him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out! Heads up!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Fidan! Who built all these? Who built a bridge to nowhere?
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
Oh, I didn't even know I needed to hit those things. Hi guys, I came to crash the party. What's up? Can't get me, na 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 boo boo. Sit down. Bag 'em and tag 'em. I don't know what I just did, but sure.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
The system to what? Which poll are you talking about? I'll vote. I'll vote. I'll give you my vote now. Which poll are you talking about? What am I doing? Uncharted games? What about the Uncharted games? Like, are you going to play them?
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
You're not late,
I appreciate
Scotsman.
your concern and
You're
your
right
efforts
on
against the
time.
Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Oh, okay, yeah. Do some Uncharted, man.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
I like it hard.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Please don't try to Scottish accent. You don't like it?
I'm
pretty bad at it. I'm sorry.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place. Unlike anything I've experienced before.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything tranquil about this place.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
All right. Got a few things to uncover here before from the look of it.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Just pay.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Hey, shouldn't you be more concerned about the environment with a wife named Greta?
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak to Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up.
Couldn't have done it without
I
you.
still
Well,
need
bang,
the
okay.
power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours.
Thank you, Jennifer
These
Hale.
power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
It's a good thing we searched everything, because we just get all these missions done already.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony.
Level up! Alright. You only get 2. Only 2, hey? I'm a bastion of all the bastions out there. Yeah, we need to get that one up. For Schnizzle. She's my assault rifle girl. This is good. Let's look at equipment. We've reached a total of 300. Must salvage or sell 6 items before you can obtain new items. It's kind of stupid how all of this new stuff here, you can't pick any of this stuff up. Like, it won't let you. I have to get rid of 6 items. And I have no idea of knowing how good these items are. Well, we got a bunch of Inferno rounds, so we can get rid of a few of those. Alright. So, we have a 336. That's still probably going to be the best. Yep. You have anything in the 200s? Right. So now I can Omni Gel and all right. Sivenya. So many shotties. Shotty from Mikatis. So, no one in my party has a shotty. Let's say 280, 290. So 297 is the best I'm seeing so far. 297. Oh, there's a 300. Oh yeah, definitely want the 300. Sure. Nice. Can I get rid of all these? Gotta keep any ones that are close. 240s. Get rid of all the 7s too. That'll work. Alright, now pistols. Okay, 208's what we have. 224. 202. 252. 218. I'll go with the brawler. And I'll get rid of anything in the hundreds. Let me get rid of that. What? Maybe because somebody has it on? Alright. That works. Okay. So, she is a shoddy, so I want to give her a good, powerful shoddy. So what's the biggest one we've got? We've got some 330s. So there we go. So we gave her a good shoddy. Liara is, if I'm not mistaken, she's a pistolier. So 252, what's the highest one? 252. All right, so we'll give her the Karpov 8. And she can put another one of these in here. Reduced. All right, perfect. Good luck with your meeting, Vic. Sorry, I didn't see it, bud. Okay.
Thank you again, Commander.
So that got rid of a lot of stuff. Anybody else left to talk to? She's probably a seller.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
All right. First, we'll definitely take the license. High manual rate of fire, 246 per damage. That's ridiculous. If one shot from my assault rifle is 333 or 36, one shot of the sniper rifle is 246. That's not even that good.
This work must be completed. You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Phi Dan. He knows the colony better than me.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Phi Dan, what's the report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work.
Is there something I can do for you? I'm told to make all my goods available.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts, though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here, I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Phi Dan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
Sure.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Goratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Goratu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may
All
be
right,
able to...
I want to go to sale real quick. And I'll go to... There we go. So now I can get rid of all of this crap that I don't need here, so... Right. Sow, 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 sow. Perfect. Now we got plenty of space.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since
Actually,
the
he's
doctor died.
the...
I've tried my best since she was
He's the
killed.
ambassador.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Phi Dan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Phi Dan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
I have to go.
I need to go to the math.
Please.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
She looks whole, but something's clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
All right.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels.
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
All right, we know something's off with everybody here, but... Oh, trust me, I've wanted to get a bunch of people mods for a long time. I just didn't have the chance to do it until now. I mean, I can make everybody mods, but like I said, I try to reward those that are here constantly and that are always trying to keep conversations going and things like that. Thank you for subscribing, Pranav. Appreciate you.
All right, heading for the Geth base. Let's take it to it. Someone is definitely out there.
So if I'm not mistaken, there's like little places up here that you can actually go into. Like right here, you see that? Like, there'll be some of those we'll be able to actually walk into, so I just need to keep on the lookout for it.
More communication, Commander, but I am still unable to pinpoint its origin.
Any sign of movement? Lisbon could still be in. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I want to.
Yeah, see, they're underneath. There it is. What are you doing? It's standing there. How many of you guys use Twitter or X? And then my next question after that is, how many of you are not following me on Twitter or X? That's a shame, because I do some of my best uploads on Twitter and X, so you should definitely come over. You're missing out on a whole world of awesomeness. I hope you're okay with that.
got us on visual. We must be close.
Shouldn't we be more concerned about the geth?
I'm Luke Skywalker. I came to rescue you.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not geth.
Get back, Juliana.
You don't know.
Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
I wish I could stop using Twitter and
trust
X.
too easily,
Because,
Juliana.
man, you can go
I'm
down
just
some
glad to see a
awful
friendly
rabbit
face.
holes on that platform.
I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I
said they were probably all dead.
They're not dead, but the geth have really pounded
Though
them.
we're far
We know what that's like. Those damn
apart,
synthetics are relentless.
you're always in my farts.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some
Potty
information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the geth and nothing else.
Oh.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth.
I'm not interested in your
she's
company.
Missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
That's what I like to see, Renee.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference.
You ever notice how every
Instead,
woman in this universe
everything
has
we
a
built
tight
is
bod?
destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
I mean, every woman in this universe has the same exact body figure.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Right.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I like to hear, Domi.
That structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
They actually are making a new TikTok platform
Exogeny is
for
a
Americans
master at
because
repurposing
we're not allowed to
anything
use the
and
old
everything.
So
the company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
we found Gavin. Gavin, hey, Gavin's here. We found Gavin.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Deadly for him, fine for us. What could be better?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me.
Social media apps is
that, and the alternative
they're
is
all
a bit
political.
too secure for my
Unfortunately,
liking.
I miss the days of just
Freelancers
getting
don't
on
have to
there and
worry
talking about
security as much,
games and
so
fun
long as we
stuff
keep a
instead
low
of
profile.
hate and all the other crap.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
You don't
They wiped out our
have
defenses.
to live like a refugee. Don't have to live like a refugee. You don't have...
We ran when the attack hit.
Sorry. All right, let's go. Does it say I need to talk to someone else or what? Why does it still say him?
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
Oh.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
I guess it'll update once we... Alright, let's go. We haven't saved in a while, so probably a good idea to save because we haven't even auto-saved. Sheesh. That would have sucked if there's been no autosave. Everything that we had done up to this point. Whoa, calm down, guys. I thought we were friends. I don't understand. I came here to be friends.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
What I don't like about this is, look at Liara's health. Liara's health is still really, really low. Like, what could bring her health up? Like, we've got nothing that can... Like, I could do a Unity, right? Doesn't really do anything. See? So, like, you can't... Once your own people take damage, you can't get their health back up.
Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Give her the kiss of life. Squeeze me. Give her a medical upgrade for her armor that regenerates health. A medical... How do you get... She's got the Scorpion 6. Just shields, medical exoskeleton, health regeneration. That's probably what it needs to be then. She's already got one of those in there. Look, see, she's already got 2 of them in there. Yeah, we got light armor for Colossus and for human. But unfortunately, we can't use it because we can only do light. But she might be able to. There you go. She can use it. Heavy armor here. That's good. Damage protection. Yeah, it looks like we did just get Colossus armor. Unfortunately, but like I said, you know, we can't use any of it because we can only do light. Gotcha. Where's this guy at? Radar, sir. It appears to be jammed. Downtown to radar, sir. Downtown to radar, sir.
The Geth don't need much of an invitation to move in, do they?
They want something here. Why else would they bother with all this?
Downtown to radar, sir. Oh, I love the dragon armor. Yeah, I always in my if you watched my original playthrough of Mass Effect 2, dragon armor was the armor I used like the most because it was just so cool. Downtown to radar, sir. Downtown to radar, sir. Look, Spaceballs being my favorite movie, I just love quoting it. Downtown to radar, sir. Downtown to radar, sir. It was an ambush. I did. I'm so excited for The Naked Gun. Very, very excited. Liam Neeson's one of my favorite actors, and he's the perfect person to take over Leslie Nielsen's role. You know what I mean? What the hell? My Ubisoft Connect just came up on my computer all of a sudden, so I was like, what is going on?
With the gear we have, has to be another way in. one-way drop, Commander.
Oh, I can't wait either.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running.
I hope
and
Michael
I
Ironside's
stayed
still back.
Data.
I haven't
Next
heard
thing
word
I
that
knew,
he's
the
not,
Geth ship
so we'll
latched
see.
on and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get
Hey,
you out
Yannick,
as soon
what's
as
up,
we
bud?
find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth. It's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorium.
This is my favorite streamer in the entire Citadel.
I have never heard of such a thing. It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
Don't forget to help us get to 100 likes. Everybody, we're over halfway there already.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this thorium?
We ain't found
I might be
shit.
able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGenny.
I like to
I came here with
ExoGenny
my
and chill.
mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left.
And you're rocking the same bod as your
Please,
mom, dude.
Commander, just get that field down.
That's
so I
some
can
good
see my
genetics right
mother
there.
Again.
Tell me what you know about the thorium.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the thorium?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGenny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Slow down. I mean, let's be honest. Can we thank these dogs for waiting until the conversation was over? I mean, seriously. That's got to be some of the nicest dogs I've ever had the pleasure of messing with. I mean, think about it. They could have tacked while she's in the middle of her long, boring speech, but they didn't. They waited. And I gotta say, I mean, that's really kind of them. I kind of wish I didn't take them out now. I feel bad. I'm a monster.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files.
The sound makes it sound like he's coming from the other side of the wall.
I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll
Francis
blast
is
your
here. We can all
virtual ass
party.
into actual dust.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
That wasn't nice. All right.
ExoGenny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back.
Sorry, it was a
Research
discharge.
Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
Yeah, ME1 shows its age, but I mean, let's be honest. There's what experiences are we having like Mass Effect right now? Like, give me a new game that has this type of feeling in it. You can't say it. It's like we haven't had a space opera RPG game in a long time. Now, we've got a few on the way, right? There's one that was The Expanse that was just announced, and there's that other one that starts with an E. I can't remember what the name of it is, but so we have two kind of like Mass Effect games that are on the way. So, I mean, hopefully there's a good future for these styles of games coming.
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
I love Starfield, but Starfield... There was a... Exodus, thank you. There was a few things about Starfield that I did not like. Obviously it's a Bethesda thing to have loading screens after every 5 seconds. Didn't feel open world at all because of the loading every time. You know what I mean? But I did love Starfield. I'm not going to sit here and say I didn't like Starfield. I did. But I feel like it could have been so much more, and they've kind of just given up on it now at this point.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What did you say?
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
I love it when I say, "Hey, don't forget to leave a like." Then people take away their likes. It's always really fun when that happens. It's like I never understand people. It's like you say, "Hey, don't forget to leave a like if you're enjoying," and then the people that left a like that were enjoying now are not enjoying, so they take the like away.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The
I never
Thorian
understand.
is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
So the new Naughty Dog game looks like it could be cool, but we don't have any gameplay on it yet. We just trust that Naughty Dog is going to do us good, but I don't know, man. After the Last of Us TV show just bombed, which has nothing to do with Naughty Dog themselves, although the director did direct a lot of the episodes from season 2 and it just crashed and burned. I don't know, man. I want to see gameplay. I never immediately assume a game is bad or I'm not going to like a game until I've seen gameplay. A trailer can get you hyped for something, but it's not going to make you like it. You need to see, I need to see gameplay. Gameplay is going to let me know if that is something I can see myself wanting to play. So once I see the gameplay for the new Naughty Dog game, then I can fully invest in being excited for it.
Are you saying
not until
ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
We should warn Joker.
I think we could say that. I wonder what happens first. Making contact with alien life, we need a World War III before a World War IV, or Elder Scrolls 6. I would say you could probably add GTA 6 to that still, because we don't still know if it's coming out next year. Something could happen. You never know.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it. That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about ExoGeni Corporation.
ExoGeni Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded.
This VIDU appears
employee
in
records are
ME2 as well?
confidential.
Okay. It's been so long since I've played. Well, no, I did ME2 from from this collection a few years ago, right? How long has that been, guys?
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins
Alessandro,
near the Zeus
what's
Hope
up?
Outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began.
Or I guess you would say
Within
Alejandro.
21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of
RTX
meandering
3050
tendrils.
mobile?
We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the
I mean,
massive
if you want to
sensory
play
potential it
1080,
possesses.
I'm sure it'd probably be
It
fine,
may
right?
simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve
On a
cluster
laptop.
of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Wow, that was 4 years ago? Dude, I cannot believe that was 4 years ago.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored.
I remember
The
this
effect
upcoming
is
battle
severe
with this
enough
thing
that
was actually
subjects are
pretty
soon
hard.
conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zeus Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
All right, so now we know that there is something horribly wrong right now. All right, that is where we came from. We still got to find this guy's computer. Put one right in between their butts. Play hello. I love this weapon, man.
It appears the Geth are using these claws to anchor their ship to the side of the building.
Subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Perhaps it can be dislodged. One of the other claws may have a weakness we have yet to detect. This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
I really should have brought
If they're looking for
Tali
God,
with
I'd be
me.
happy to speed them on their way.
Hey, later, Scotsman, man. Be safe, my friend.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
All right, anything of any importance? Let me look at my assault. I don't really want to get rid of the assault rifle I currently have. Oh, come on. Oh, it's a pulse. It's just an upgrade from the 7 to the 9. Ooh, this is perfect. So yeah, I do want to take it. So that means I can give Ashley, who is my assault rifle goddess. She's got a 330. I can give her the 336. Nice. Now we both have those. So there's a bunch of different directions here, so I want to make sure that I'm not skipping out on anything. Okay, so there's an upstairs. Where does this lead? That's what I'm saying. That's why I think maybe if I would have taken Tali with us, that she could have provided more insight in some way. I can't shoot. Come on, hurry up. There we go. Woo. Okay, hold on. We need to do a singularity. Not a singularity, a stasis. Ah, moved too fast. There we go. Nice. Was this the data? We're due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony. Discovered no one should trace us. Was that the data that we were looking for? I don't see anything else left in this area.
Just like the other one. We don't have the teeth to tear this out. Keep looking.
We already did the DLC, Daniel. You haven't been here. You weren't here yesterday. Ashley, are you really just gonna walk right in front of me when I'm in the middle of about ready to shoot this guy? Calm down, bro.
What is this, Commander? A containment lab?
It is an asset we lacked. Dislodge even one form.
Oh god, not one of these. Might want to save just in case. Toggle values of PSI. Pressure normal, okay. Oh, I see. 17, 11, and 13. Okay. So, alright, so probably want to save the 5 for the last, so let's use 13, 17, and then maybe 5. Nope, too much. So 13, could do 11, 17.
That's the way. Doors will be open now. We can go deal with that Thorian thing. Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on?
Hey, look at that. We've already completed the majority of the game. We already got it. Nice. So, let me do this right. This is trophy number 29. It is called Completionist. And it came in at 153. If you guys want to, that's why I put these notes in the middle of of me doing the trophy guide or whatever, so you guys know exactly where to go when you want to see Completionist. Yep, that's right. Nice. All right, we're so close to the platinum, everybody. We're getting closer and closer.
On over there.
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Hey, as long as I got my stilettos on me, I'm good, right? So here's that main room. This was closed before, now it's open. But before we do that, I want to go over here. Alright, so this should be that guy's probably office. Would be my guess. Maybe not. Really? Just weapons? No, here it is. Here's the data. Alright. So we should have got what we actually came for, and everything should be done in this area. Now we can go. Yeah, I love this rifle. This assault rifle has, so far to me, been the best in the game. To me.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the
Then
test,
she was
but they
petrified.
threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
Petrificus Totalis!
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Awkward. Don't forget to make sure you comment on all of these videos. Oh, my wife just sent me a message. Always. Geez, hun, why you gonna send me a freaking novel? Okay, get ready. I'm gonna do a save here. Oh, can't. Game's like, no. You want to save? Are you crazy? I'm always in trouble with them.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
But what if I want to hurt you?
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
I mean, I just want to, like...
You shouldn't be wasting time.
Take this dude out.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this.
I feel like doing that should have been a bad thing, if you think about it. Because this guy obviously knew what was going on here.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What did you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sorry, I'm replying to my wife.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Dodgy. But it just might work.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
How do you save the colonists without the anti-Thorian grenades? It's been so long, I don't even remember how. Equip your grenades with the anti-Thorian gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them. By whacking them in the head? Oh, so if you just whack them in the head, you don't have to use the grenades?
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
All right. Well, then I'll try to melee them all in the heads. It'll be fun for everybody. You all right? I mean, that box over there looks pretty mean and rough. You gonna be okay? thinks my tractor sexy. It really turns her on. It looks like my ex-wife.
What the hell was that? I don't know what that plant does to people, but that's not human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Whatever you say, Commander. Let's do it.
All right. Judo chop! Judo chop! Okay, don't wake up. Fine. You were my friends! You will always be together as one now. They're doing the creep. Ah. Do the creep. Ah. We were friends. All of us together. I went to your sister's bar mitzvah. Why did you make me do it? I didn't want to do it. You made me. I'm sorry. You thought my tractor was sexy. It really turned you on.
There's controls for the main.
What? She's dead. I thought you said it doesn't... It does kill them. You just literally saw that she died, and now there's 15 colonists left. I blame you guys. If you would have told me that, I would have just used the bombs. Nope, but now I lost one. And it's all your guys' fault.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Unfortunately, one died. I hope that doesn't, like, affect us too negatonically. Negatonically. This... He forgot to... he forgot to take his Omni tool with him. What's going on, guys? I feel bad that one died, but... Mass Effect 2 is my favorite. 1 would be if it had better combat and less repetitive areas, but Mass Effect 2 is... You're using my Resident Evil Remake guide to play the game, and I saw you were live. Well, thank you so much for watching, Lost. I appreciate you. Everybody give Lost a big hello. Yeah, we're live just about 5 days a week, so, you know, come over and check us out and join the party.
Okay, we just have to find this thing and put a couple of rounds into...
Yeah, that's not how it works.
What the hell is that?
It's my first wife, not my second, my first one.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
I appreciate you, Lost.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for
I wish you could get through this without having to
You are
fight, but I
within
think you
and
have
before
to.
the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Let the colonists go!
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long.
So what you're saying is we can't be best friends. I'd really like to be best friends. You think we could be best friends? Let's see. Oh. Did we just take her down? Was that it? Sorry. You just keep running in circles. Round and round in circles. Come to me on the nail to deep. Talk to me. Did that tickle?
Got its attention. Has to be more of
Did that tickle? Huh? Did that tickle? You like that? So they're invulnerable. Just don't wake up then. Like, if they're invulnerable, then they don't wake up, then... Always want a meeting. Alright, let's do something about these guys. Let's do another neuro shot. How about a... That tickle? Why don't I like what that looks like? I know you're coming. I know. There you are. I just wish I had a crouch button. The AI in this is just so funny. They just run around in circles sometimes. Oh, did that tickle? What's a tickle? Yeah, that tickled. I can see my house from here. Who's got big balls? Dirty big balls. But who's got the biggest balls of them all? Yeah, overload doesn't work well, but it's the only one that I have equipped right now, so I mean, I could equip something else. I could do, I guess Neuroshock will work. No, dang it. Sorry. Map. Hey, shh. Aw, I was gonna say, be very quiet. We could stealth this section. Don't know I'm here. Oh, hi there. Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on. Shh, go back. Okay, very quiet. Back up. Run! You'll never get me. I'll run in a circle. Oh. Joke's on you. I ain't got no balls. Oh, I don't appreciate you doing that right there. I'm gonna, why don't you just warp yourself on out of here, little girl? Why don't you just go ahead and go throw yourself into a room with a cliff. That's what I thought. Oh, you like that? Huh? Hey, calm down. We're supposed to be friends. Sheesh. Hey, stop. All right, listen here, clone. You missed. Oh, that's a lot of them. Wow, look, the frame is actually taking a dip. I can't believe a game from 2007 on a PlayStation 5, the frames are dipping. That's crazy. If you think about it. I don't need to go all there. I can do it from here. Give me a good aim. Now, that would take quite a long time to do it from here, though. Clearly. Just like to see it squirm. is a long one. Hey, calm down. We're all friends here. Sit down. Ashley, why are you always getting in my way? Like, how am I supposed to romance you if you make me kill you all the time? Honestly, how in the heck can a game from 2007 frame dip on a PlayStation 5? It makes sense.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Everybody's free.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the
Hey,
Thorian
Bobby,
taught Saren
what's
to
up, buddy?
think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is
The
the very
Bobster's
essence
here.
of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To
The
understand,
casual.
you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing
Reach
that.
out
It's not
to
doing that to
grasp
me.
the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live.
We'll meld, okay?
Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander.
Take me!
Embrace eternity.
I want to be dirty. Yeah, don't look at the flashing lights. It's blind. It's blinding me with science. Why are you upset at me?
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right, Shepard? What'd she do?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered,
Hey,
but
Kevin.
there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is? Or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
That can't be good, whatever it is.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic. And he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Oh, okay. So check this out. This is hilarious. So my chat is doing some crazy things, man. I don't know what it is, but I got a bunch of messages that just repeated in my chat that kept saying, to be honest, like 6 messages in a row in my chat repeated. It's because the multi-chat is like screwing up or something. So I kept getting messages that said, to be honest, to be honest, to be honest, to be honest, to be honest. And so I was like, you guys are confusing me, to be honest. And then once I updated my chat, all those messages went away. So my chat is glitching like a mother.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard.
Hey! Complete Faroser. That came in at, we'll say, 237. And that was trophy number 30. We are so close now. 5 more to go, or technically 4 more to go. Really, the only trophies that are left at this point. I have to take a look, though. Let me look. The only ones that are actually left are complete the game on any difficulty, complete Vermeer, complete Ios, which is a very short one, and use charm or intimidate to resolve an impossible situation, which we're already set up for that. That's like the end boss fight, so
Can't thank you enough.
she can't thank me enough.
Thank you so.
Ships are already on their way here with supplies.
It's nice to finally get the support we deserve. Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
All right, so nobody wants to talk about how I accidentally killed one person.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
For Red October.
Thank you for everything you did.
Hakuna Matata?
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
Pharos will be back in shape in no. You were at the Skillian Blitz, right? Never thought someone like you would help us.
I have my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
Free? I can't believe I'm free.
Everybody's free.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander. Thank you for freeing us.
All right, we are done here. My gosh, you could literally probably, if you just don't worry about any of the side missions here, you could complete this mission in probably under 30 minutes. Well, enjoy Cyberpunk there, Arvos. Wait, is that Arvos that said that? Or, hold on. My chat is really messing up. I'm not getting any of your guys' message. The last message I got was something about your... Bobby said... Yeah, so Bobby said something about I finally got Cyberpunk 2077 to work. That was the last message that worked in my chat. I have no idea what's gone. And now it says Arvos is the one that said it. Let me refresh. Alright, so hopefully the chat will start acting normal again. Yeah, Bobby said that. And that's why I was getting so confused. It's literally, like I said, it's the Stream Elements multi-chat is like making it look like other people are saying other things.
Shore party. Decontamination in progress.
It's like so weird.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
Here we go. It's time to pick our relationship.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Yeah, Shadow, we got that one.
incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
Well, bang,
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Yes, I will sacrifice
Goodbye,
you
Commander.
when the time has come.
We will be waiting for your next report.
Miss Williams, Commander, we need to talk. If we do not resolve this situation now, I am afraid things might become awkward.
Oh, awkward, huh?
I hope we can keep this civilized. I do not
Getting
want things
hot
to
in
become
here.
unpleasant.
Because it's been so pleasant between us lately. Look, somebody in this room needs to make a choice. It ain't me, and it ain't you.
Maybe we should try to work this out.
I think we must. I may not know much about human relationships, but I understand the concept of jealousy.
Jealous? Of you? You're not even our species.
Perhaps that is why you feel threatened. I am a rival unlike any you have faced before. Hostility is a common reaction to the unfamiliar.
Doctor, you keep smartassing me, I'll show you what my hostile reaction is like.
Cat fight! I wanna select those so bad, but I just can't.
Both of you, settle down. We can handle this like mature adults.
This is stupid. We're not married, Shepard. You want to get involved with some alien? Go ahead. It's none of my business.
Can I have you both?
You're special to me, Ash.
Yeah. Kind of hard to feel special while you're always chatting with your little blue friend on the side. Or is that my role?
This is exactly what I was trying to avoid. I never should have told you of my feelings, Shepard. I have put you in a terrible position. I am sorry.
You were right to tell me, Liara. I feel the same way.
I've heard enough. We're resolving this now, Shepard. Me or her.
Well, bang, okay? Listen, listen, right now, the decision I want to make is Liara, okay? I'm letting you all know right now the decision that Strain wants to make is Liara. However, the first stream, we did a poll with everybody watching, and you all that were watching chose Ashley, okay? Doesn't mean we can't... unfortunately, you can't save now and then select. You have to select. We can try to romance Liara in number 3 if we want, but I got to stay true to what everybody wanted that was watching, and most of the votes went to Ashley at the time. So I'm sorry, Liara. Ash has won.
I never meant for you to get hurt, but Ash is the one I really care about.
I understand, Commander. Perhaps it is for the best. She is one of your own kind. I am sure you and Miss Williams will be very happy. I should go. I need to check on something.
Dear God, I think I actually feel sorry for her.
That's a surprise. A second ago, you seemed ready to break her neck.
Or yours. No one likes to feel like they're not good enough to get what they want. Let's not talk about this here. It's not really the right setting for intimate conversation. You know where to find me.
Unfortunately, in that situation, you can't save first. It won't let you save, so I should have saved back before we got to the big initial cutscene. Then I could have seen the other option. But really, the other option is just choosing Liara, or if you choose Fat Fight and then you choose Can I Have You Both, they both team up and say, screw you, and then that's it. So then you get nobody. I would have really loved to have selected Liara this time. I've never romanced Liara in all of my time, hundreds and hundreds of hours of playing Mass Effect throughout the years since 2007. In Mass Effect 1, I've only ever romanced Ashley. So when I went into this playthrough for this platinum, I had said, I want to romance Liara this time because I've never done it before. But as true to I am a community man, and I want to make sure that the choices I make are choices where you guys get to make those choices. So you all selected Ashley, so we went with Ashley, and that's pretty much the gist of it. I try to do that. Any chance that I have to give you guys the vote on something, then we're going to go that route, because I would not even be here if it wasn't for all of you. So got to include you guys, you know. Well, it's too late, Coyote. You said Ashley in the beginning, so that's the vote that we went off of.
There's a reason for everything that happened, Shepard, even if you don't understand it at the time. Your assignment to Elysium, it put you in the right place at the right time. Your character made you rise to the occasion. And that got you here, commanding the finest tin can in the Alliance fleet. This is exactly where the galaxy needs you to be. No pressure.
The galaxy may need me here, but I need you next to me.
God, you're awful. How do you come up with these things?
You can't even go back to an
Sorry.
autosave, I don't think. I
I'll
think
be
you can
serious.
only go to saves.
I need
have to
time
look
to
at it.
think. We've been focused on the mission. When we're done, it'll be different, I swear. I hope you can wait.
Can you romance Liara in the second game? Because I know she does play a big part with the Shadow Broker, but she's not in it throughout the main game, so I'm not sure. I don't remember. Because in the second game, I've only ever romanced Jack and Miranda.
There's some old saw about waiting and good things, isn't there?
You are totally shameless. You need your own line of greeting cards. I'll warn you, though. I'm a Hellcat off the battlefield, too. Sleep tight, Shepard.
Oh, sleep tight, little lady. Alright, so we did upgrade. We're a Bastion. There we go. Now when we stasis, we're able to actually do damage to them. So that's really, really cool. Alright, so as you can see, all we have left is Vermeer. And then once you do Vermeer, then it kind of goes into the end game where you go to the Citadel, then Ios, and then back to the Citadel. So we're pretty much on end game now. But it looks like we got investigate samples. But we actually don't even need to do any more. Yeah, we don't even really need to do any more side missions because we actually already got the one that was specific to that. All that's left is complete the game, complete Vermeer, complete Ios, and then use Charm on the final decision of the game. And And then that's it. So there's really no other things that we need to do. We don't need to do any more side missions or anything like that. Gonna have to get rid of stuff again, man. They just give you so much. We got 2 pulse rifle 9s. So I gotta give that to Ashley then. Oh, Google says you can rekindle the relationship in 2, but that's not, I don't know if that's actually true. Maybe it is true with her, but I just know that with Ashley in number 2, you can't rekindle the relationship. Not with Ashley. Yeah, the opportunity to do it is in the Shadow Broker DLC, okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Hold on, we got a message coming in. Okay. The message says, for the hard choice. Wish we could have seen all the options and outcomes. Well, here, like I said, we do have auto saves, but the auto save, see, the only auto save is the Normandy at 2245, which I think 1352. Yeah, that was 5 minutes ago. That was after we already made the decision. The other one is here, and that was at 1313. So we'd have to play 50 minutes again for us to be able to do that. So unfortunate that they don't give you enough saves. And I totally forgot about it. I could have made a save right before we left the planet. So that's my fault. But thank you for the tip, man. I do apologize. It's Brandon's fault, though. Well, we're going to be going to the Citadel. We're going to do Vermeer first, and then we're going to go to the Citadel. I think that's pretty much all we need to do right now. Just finished the DS2 walkthrough of mine. Seeing you get emotional also got me emotional as a girl dad. Yeah, being a girl dad it hits you right in the feels, especially for Death Stranding 2. Really has a big impact on you. So I feel you there, my friend. In a strictly platonic way, I'm feeling you. All right, so Vermeer. Why is Novera? Oh no. Is it Vermeer we need to go to or Novera? We already did Novera. It's Vermeer. Is there only one here? Yep. This is a pretty big mission that we're coming up on here. Yeah, I don't want to go back 50 minutes. Although, I mean, I totally would have if I were remembered. Really, it's not much of a difference. It's just Liara telling you thank you for choosing me or whatever, but... Alright, we got to do any surveys we see here. We don't technically have to, but I still want to make all the choices. Because every choice that you make that has side missions in them, they carry on to Mass Effect 2. Looks like none of these planets have nothing. We already, yeah, Ferris was a major mission. Yep. Vermeer's the big one, though. In Vermeer, this is the one where you have to make a choice. Well, actually, there's 2 choices. You've got Rex, and you've got the Ashley and Kaidan choice, too. So this is a big mission. So who do we want in our squads? Because we're gonna lose Ashley or Kaidan at some point. Who do I want? We're gonna be fighting a lot of Geth. And so because we're gonna lose Ashley at some point, I'm gonna take Tali this time. I think I'm going to take Tali and Garrus. Yeah. We'll have a lot of tech strength if I take Garrus. So, well, we're gonna lose Ashley, so that's why I'm not taking her. Yeah, maybe we'll go Tali and Rex. Yeah, we'll go Tali and Rex.
Commander, I'm reading a signal.
Tali because it's a lot of gas.
Check out those defense towers.
And we're gonna switch it anyways midway
Drop
through.
the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Alright, so we got some upgrading to do. Let's get... I want him to have stasis. He's our shotgun guy. So we're going to give him the best shotgun. Let's get our stasis to advanced. Okay, she will give us... She is our pistols, so we're going to give her the best pistol. And we're going to give her dampening up as much as possible. So let's do it this way. So he's a shotgun guy, so I want to make sure that he has the... He's 318 right now, 314. Look for 336. That's the best so far. Yep. All right. So let's mark these for bye-bye. Keep that one there because it's a 3. Alright, we'll keep that one. Okay. We're all done. Alright, now, she's our pistol. So we're gonna go 252 is what she has now. So there's the same one. 252. Yep, that's the best. So we can get rid of that one, that one, that one. Get that one there, and get rid of it. Alright, now, any armor or anything that we can give her that's better? 64? Oh yeah, baby. Nice. Shepard, there's nothing. I think I can go ahead and get rid of that one. No, I don't want to do that. Dang it. Gotta get rid of some of this stuff that we don't need. Okay, so Krogan Man. Alright, so we know we don't need that median armor anymore, so we can go ahead and get rid of that one. Because he's got a better one right now. 38 is already got a warload. So Predator, Titan, 47. There we go. $52 Predator, alright. Yeah, where do we get all these Krogan? Phoenix, it's not good. Alright, I think we're good. Let's make sure that they have equipped what I want them to have equipped. So he's got his, or she's got her pistol, and he has, oh, sorry, pistol, shotgun, pistol. All right, we're good. Hey, we just got I didn't even see it. I didn't hear it. I'm so sorry. We just got a tip from JDK. Been a fan for 15 years since Heavy Rain, so figured this Why not send some love? Well, thank you. So keep on keeping on. That's right, buddy. I am so sorry I didn't see it. Let me put it back up there.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I don't know why I didn't hear it. Maybe I was just so, like, enthralled into the game. I do apologize for that. But everyone give a big shout out to JDK for the donation. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's do this. There's a lot of stuff to do in this mission, so... Miss me. They gotta kiss me. And miss me. You guys have no idea how much those donations help. Like, that's what pays the bills. Seriously, the donations, they go directly to just literally paying every single bill that I owe. So I can't thank you enough. Dodged it. Thanks, man. Like I said, every donation doesn't go to me to get pretty things. It goes just to survive. We don't make enough here on YouTube to have anything extra, so can't thank you enough for the help. Miss me. Oh, that one. I'll teach you not to stick your head out. Anybody else? Oh yeah, running them over would be instant kills. Sure. Makes sense. Sheesh. Hold on. Alright, this is what I need to do. I need to do a stasis, because clearly... Dodge that. Alright, so we're doing Geth, so let's switch back over to Sabotage. Why, gosh, do they take forever to take down? You get caught up in the crossfire. Could you imagine back in the 80s if you had games that looked like this? Where would we be today? What would games look like today if back in the 80s games looked like this? That's... Gosh, Rex, you didn't even join us? I love how they just sit there and take it. I can't thank them enough. Let me know. I can see my house. So I know you're there hiding. I guess it's gonna force me to get out. Whoa, hey. It's not that serious, bro. You don't have to go like that hardcore. Graduated high school in 1980. You were enjoying Pong. level up.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to go, Shepard.
Alright, well, we gotta level up. Just 2 more. What else do I want to put in? Probably... grants the neuroshock. Oh, yeah, that's right. We already got that. Squad healing. More stasis. Oh, we need to get rid of, crap. Oh, gosh, here we go again. With this. He's getting rid of everything. That's one way to do it. The grenades. We still have the thorium grenades, which isn't really going to do us any. Plus 34 damage. Let's go with that. Okay. I just remember me being a kid back in the 80s, right? And I had said to myself, little kids also. It's the Normandy. I see you. Is it not gonna let me catch you? Anybody else? Catch you? Gotcha. Well, we don't have any trophies for Intimidate, if that's what you're referring to. Oh, crap. Gosh, we're just getting so many items. I'm gonna have to look and see if any of these items are good. We got 246, 250. See how many sniper rifles we have we got to get rid of? All of these that are really low we need to get rid of. So anything under 2. We don't need two of the same oil. We don't need two of the same one. I don't even need the same one. 250. I think that's the best one. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna go with the 250. Heat sink in 1.3 seconds, so you can literally only shoot one shot every second. Damage and heat. Let's go with that. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's go. See, I'm actually really honored to be in the generation that I'm in, because I've got to experience games from when they looked like tiny pixels back in the Atari days to what gaming is now. So I've got to experience everything in between. I really do feel bad for the generations that are born today that only get to experience these games and they don't understand where games originally come from. Now, a lot of kids today do look back and play older games, and that's great, but not enough. I think if the generations today went back and played some of the games that we played, then they would respect gaming even more. You know what I mean? But there's just so much good graphics today and all that stuff that you kind of lose the aspect of what
Normandy's touched down at the base, but
what we had to go through to get to this point.
Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Back when games would release and they would be finished. It would be a finished project. It would be a finished product. Like, you wouldn't have to say, oh, there's going to be a day one patch. There was no such thing as a day one patch. When you finished the game and you released it, that was it. There was no more updates. So the game had to be the best it possibly could be at that time. You don't get that anymore today. So Atari 2700, yeah, that's a good. Unfortunately, like I said, you don't get that anymore because there's so many choices now, and the games are just graphically so much better. And
so what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
All right, so this is where you have to make a very big decision. Now, when you do this, you need to have made sure that obviously you did Rex's loyalty mission and you're in good standing with him.
Well, bang, okay?
Well, bang, okay? Thank you, Amir.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
There you go. Wow. Oh, I thought this was used for later on, but I guess you could use it for this one too. Which almost doesn't make sense because we didn't even actually use Paragon or Renegade points during this, so I was a little confused on why we got it here. 325. All right, well, there is number 31. I didn't think we'd get this one until the final fight.
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard, you've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Here we go. Technically 3 more trophies and we've got the platinum. Because the platinum unlocks.
If we're doing this, then let's go.
After 3.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan. I'm surprised that Krogan yielded to your argument.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
I love how we just steal from these people. And they...
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission.
For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
That's mainly just so I can sell. Oh, let's start from the other side. Getting rid of all of it. I think it should be enough. Alright, is there anything that could actually be useful to us? That's heavy. We need light. Shotgun. Alright.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
I don't remember.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the
I don't
ordnance
think this
loaded
choice
onto the Normandy and brief your
matters
crew on
yet.
its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Igor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from
almost at
external
100
sources.
likes, everybody. Thank you so
Once it
much.
has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
All right, let's go.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life. But
Yeah,
I've
we already
also
did that,
heard murmurs
Noxious.
of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
That was so inspirational. All right. So we're gonna take, because we're still going up against Geth, and she's got a lot of Geth powers to help. I don't understand why he doesn't take his
You
whole
read me,
skill.
Commander?
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job.
Geth Stranding.
And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Theato teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Manavai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
All right, who I got? Okay, he's got a sniper. She's got a pistol. Perfect. I'm actually gonna switch to sniper too.
Something scrambled or targeted. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the... They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Where's this thing? Am I not? Oh, what's up there? There you
go. Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Air threat has not materialized.
I mean, this should be a good enough explanation why you don't need... That this class is a good class, because you don't need to be an expert in
getting close. Hold the line, men.
weapons and combat, because you can still see I'm very, very capable. Then again, we have done pretty much every side content up to this point.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Oh, did you have to ban somebody?
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Shake it, baby. I like that.
They were indoctrinated. What's going on in this place?
Oh, no one was banned? Oh, I thought someone got banned. Got me all excited.
Hello? Is someone out there?
I'm sure there's a way to get down there. Right? Although it doesn't look like there's a way. Oh, right there.
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Ah, okay. Hey, we're going up. I wanted to go down. It's not letting me aim. Oh. There's so many different directions to go, I keep thinking I'm missing something. Oh, now we're just... No, wait, hold on.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship.
Remember, if you're new here, say hello.
Saren, but I don't think he controls it.
We got a lot more people in here than we usually do, so you know, make sure you're saying hello if you're new. Don't forget to hit subscribe.
Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that, Commander.
Maybe a little. I don't know if there was anything that I missed. I do apologize if there was something that I missed. I don't think so. We didn't at all talk to any of those people that were inside that thing. Alright, but I think what we're gonna... yeah. I think we're gonna be stumbling across the Reaper now, right? Or are we gonna... is there a Saren fight first? Nope, this is the Reaper, yeah. There he is.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Mom's beacon. Alright, so... let's see, we got 6 points. Let's get his first aid all the way up. He's my sniper guy. So I guess we could do... There we go. All right, here we go.
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed.
This is not good.
Ready for the exposition overload?
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think
Definitely
this
sounds
is a
like my
VI.
second wife.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Definitely second.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Yeah, I'm sorry if everyone just got a little bit of buffering, but the internet went out for just a split second and then it came back on. So if you guys had to buffer a little bit, make sure you just refresh the page and everything should be good to go. I don't stand alone. This time I don't stand alone. Sorry, a little Godsmack for you.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays.
Hey, Cake, what's up, bud?
The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding.
Deja vu?
A nation, independent, free of all weakness.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
All right, here we go. They did such a good job with like the whole building of this universe. Even though none of it can practically work in any way that we could fathom, because technology doesn't work that way.
The Geth are turning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Yeah, something tells me we did skip something. I think maybe there would have been a way that we could go to that prisoner area. And we did not save any of them from the looks of it, so I do apologize, everybody.
That turret was a nasty roll.
Okay, so hope you guys are getting this. My internet keeps going in and out, so I do apologize that if it seems like it's skipping here and there, so I don't want anyone to get confused on why certain things are happening the way they are. We're also so close to 100 likes, everybody. Help us get over 100 likes. We're really close. But yeah, internet for some reason just keeps kind of like going in and out, so don't be alarmed if something skips on you. What are they doing? Oh, hello.
Shadow team. Now it's our turn.
So I think we did miss something, but it's not part of the platinum guide. You don't need it, I guess, but at least talk to them. Don't just stand there and look at them.
That's it. We need to clear the geth and set those charges.
Probably a good idea to save. Is the chat and everything still connected? I hope everything looks like it's still working good. Okay. Let me know if you guys are still seeing the stream.
Charge is set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
We got a freaking boss fight! Yeah, it's time for a boss fight!
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Things are all good on your end? Okay, good. Hey, Michael. All good? Alright, good. Alright, here comes the decision. I love how the nuke looks like a ladybug.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
All right. So I'm going to take my two beefy guys with me. I got a little bit of beef. All right, so he's a sniper. Do we have the best sniper on him right now? 235, no, 246. All right, so 246. There we go. Rex is my shotgunner, so does he still have the greatest shotgun on him? 336, that's the same thing. Now let's make sure that they have what I want them to have. Yep, all right. Did something happen? Oh, okay. I'm supposed to go this way, I guess. Hey, Zach. I hope work was good for you. All right, listen up, men. You want to live forever?
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenko, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
This is what we have to decide, and obviously, since we romanced Ashley, this is where we bid a hearty salute to Caden for all of his amazing times. Soldier, thank you. Godspeed.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Now that was dumb to say I had to make a choice, implying that he chose Ashley over Caden. That was a dumb thing to say, and I don't think that my shepherd would have said that. My shepherd would have said something along the lines of, you're a hero, Caden. Yeah, you know, something like that, as opposed to... He wouldn't tell Caden, I chose Ashley over you. Bye. We're going to go after that. That's what I feel like he just said there. That's why it's like, to me, him saying that just, like, it totally takes everything away from saying, I literally picked her instead of you. I just wanted to make sure you knew that in case you didn't understand when I said that we're going to go, we're going to go to her, you know. So, hope you understand. The other thing is, I think Caden could have survived. Because he already set it up to explode. So all he had to do was just start running to where we were and he would have made it. It tickles.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing.
I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers.
Hey, Johnny.
I had hoped this facility could protect me.
Saren is not a nihilist. Nihilist is the guy. That's the name of the character in the beginning.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit.
Why are his eyes looking straight down at the floor?
Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit.
Imagine the guy's straight and you're looking like, why is
Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines, and in doing so,
I wonder why they switched
save more lives
from the Batarians to the Geth. And
but you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation, and for that, you must die.
oh, he's the hobgoblin, everybody. Hey, why don't you just stay still? There you go. See, was that bad? Whoa, whoa. Oh, man. What the heck? Why does it keep doing that? Alright, hold on. Saren didn't like me about ready to beat him. I am inevitable! I'll get you next time! Bye for now! We'll bang, okay? That's what I feel my Saren would have said in that situation. I mean, you're not doing a very good job when you're in front of the nuke. You're not really defending the nuke by being in front of it. You shoot at the ground? You shoot at the water? You could have you could have picked him up right here.
Hang on.
Caden, ish no more. All right.
I can't.
Complete Vermeer. Vermeer. Council Legion of Merit. And that comes in at... Oh, we got 200 people in here now. Wow. 421. How do we get so many people in here? I don't know. Someone must have shared this stream or something. Because this stream would not get that many people watching. Not a game this old. 33 out of 35. All right, so that means just we've got 2 left. And then platinum is ours. Okay? Gotta love that elevator music.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
And it would be the dumbest thing to say, I'd never leave you. Meaning that you're choosing your relationship over being smart, being a smart commander, and that's so stupid. I think it'd be better to say it was my decision. I made this decision. You don't have to feel anything for it. It was my decision. That feels better to say, but I always got to choose what's the most Paragon. And for whatever reason, this is the most Paragon one.
I'm sorry, Ash. I'd never leave you behind. I couldn't. You know that.
That means he's thinking with his
and
little
I'm
head
grateful,
instead of his big
but
head.
Caden died because of me. Because of us.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair. But I don't want to lose you because of it.
Aye, aye, Shepard.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Yeah, I do. We could have gone to that all those cells, and I think we could have got someone out of the cell that could have played a part in one of the later games. So that's a part we'll never see because of it. So that's, my bad. I should have explored more instead of kept going down the other hallway. But the game doesn't really let you know which way is the one that's continuing the story or not. So
you want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
I did not know that, Zach.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
You know, I've never seen any of the Mass Effect comics. I think I have a few. I have a huge comic collection. I have thousands of comics. But I don't, and I do believe I have some Mass Effect comics, but I've never read them, so.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
All right. We got 2 more Paragon. I don't even think we can get any more Paragon. I mean, we're like literally, we haven't, it doesn't look like we've got a, oh, we may have got a little bit of Renegade. Oh, I wanted to go this whole thing without getting any Renegade, but we took out 1 civilian accidentally at Pharos. So it gave us just a slither of Paragon, or of Renegade. It's crazy.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's pretty much the point of no return. Like you really can't do any. I'm not sure if you can actually do any more exploring at this point.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires...
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
How you holding up, Skipper?
This isn't over yet.
You're an optimist, Shepard. I guess we'll have to consider this part of humanity's learning experience.
We'll figure it out. We have to. Can I count on you to be there?
I know I'm not the easiest person in the world to get to know, so I'll do you a favor. Just this once. I want you to be happy. Whatever you need, I'll help. There. You made me say it. Boom goes my feminine mystique.
I've had a hell of a time figuring you out. But I think I have. I want you to be happy, too.
You better.
You better. Well, bang, okay? Brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Sounds important. You'd better go.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
All right. Guys, I hate to do this, but I feel it is a must. We are going to be ending today's stream right here. I know we got a lot of people in here and it's a great time and everything, but this is the perfect time to get everyone to be able to have the opportunity to catch up for tomorrow, which tomorrow on Thursday will be the finale for Mass Effect, meaning that tomorrow we will be finishing up the platinum of this game. So I hope you guys will tune in. Same bat time as today. It's going to be 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be finishing the platinum for Mass Effect. So trust me, I hate leaving when there's so many people here because who knows if we'll get that many tomorrow. But hopefully a lot of you that are here today will end up coming back because you want to see the story through and you want to see us unlock the platinum. As you can see that there are a total of 2 achievements left. We're giving you guys a cliffhanger. Come on, we need a cliffhanger, right? Complete the game and then complete Ios. Literally, that's all we have to do, and then we'll unlock the trophy. So we're practically there. Make sure before you guys leave today, you comment on this video below and let me know what you think of the story. If you've enjoyed the stream, if there's anything I can do to make these streams better for all of you, that makes you want to come back again on the next one or something, please let me know. I'm always looking for feedback to make this channel the best it can be. So once this stream is over, just refresh it and then you'll be able to comment below, and then make sure you comment below and let me know what you think of the story. What did you do? Did you save Ashley? Did you romance Ashley? Did you romance Liara? Let me know in the comments. Did you save Kaidan? Did you like Kaidan more than Ashley? Could you not stand Ashley because of her character? Let me know what you guys think. I'm curious to see what all of you are saying in the comments below. But other than that, don't forget to make sure you also leave a like before you leave. And just thanks for spending some of your time with me, everybody. It's great to have all kinds of people back in here. And I hope we can carry that on until tomorrow. So if you're not already subscribed, make sure you click that subscribe button as well, as it helps the channel continue to, or helps myself and my family continue to do what we love to do, which is just survive and bring these videos and all that good stuff to you. Hey, Smale, welcome, friend. We are just about to leave though. So, Xbox Game Pass. Is it on Game Pass? I think this game is on Xbox Game Pass, if I'm not mistaken. I think it is. But don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure. But other than that, I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Be safe. Thank you to all the mods out there. Thank you to Bobby for the donations. Thank you not only to Bobby, but also to JD for the donations as well. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to everyone that's new, that subscribed today on Twitch and on YouTube and all that good stuff. I love you guys. Please take care of yourselves. Continue to be the best person you possibly can be. Life is short, so why not enjoy it and have a good time? Make sure you follow us on Twitter. I'm on TikTok. I'm on Instagram. I'm on Facebook. I'm on just Sinistrain01. Look it all up. And I can't wait to get to the conclusion for Mass Effect Platinum tomorrow. So love you guys, and we'll see you 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Peace out. Bitches. Meow. Gotcha.